Maybe now? Maybe? Bitrate's looking better. Okay. Um... Yeah, don't know what that was about. It was trying to mess up or something. Trying to mess up or something. Welcome in, everyone. This is the same stream, don't worry. I'm also having some orange juice. I've got some tea, I've got some orange juice, I've got laundry on at the moment. This is my last bit of orange juice. Oh, but it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Alright, let's see how that goes. Cool, much better. Hopefully. Let me know if there are any issues. In a bit.
In a bit.
No, you've forgotten why we've come.
No, I've not for.
How we're gonna get
Shut-
pissed in one bottle.
Fine, going.
I want to hang out with our new friend.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
Noodling for catfish.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting.
Interesting. Where do I get the alcohol from? Candelabra. Hopefully everyone can see me. Fingers crossed. Draken, how are you feeling today?
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawers open.
Triangular key. Dwarven spirit.
Fits perfectly.
Good.
Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic.
That's the way I'd do it. Ooh. Dried fruit. Yeah, I really wanted that dried fruit.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Oh, this is why we should do
Dining
quests.
set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony.
I'm alright. Ornate sword? No thank you. I'm not going to start stealing.
Set of
from you.
Aramahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
Eee.
Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
Yeah, it's a good painting.
Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Ah, here's Fringilla.
But where's the alcohol? We've got to find the alcohol so we can say goodbye, and we should lock the door. Lock it. Okay, apparently no, we're just gonna be blatant buggers.
Hired a witcher as my debt collector.
You've got debt. Tell me more. Yeah, see, I don't know where to get the alcohol.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
That's what I was wondering.
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Cleaver's
just a
dead.
minute.
Thank you very
If any
much.
discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him. And you two, get lost.
Wait, that's not gonna happen. Leave him alone.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher.
Well, hop to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Not your lucky.
No, you've not got much longer at all. I'd wager. I'm only gonna... I was only gonna knock you out, buddy. But you wanted death.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt.
Why?
Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
I got a good look at Caesar's cabinet.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Vet's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
Where would I have
If you
hidden
say
it?
so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Yeah,
Good
Triss
idea.
is gone.
Take it by her house when I get a chance.
She's gone,
That's all
mate.
this card. Only one missing.
Go.
There's a laundry in Far Corners. Did you know? They wash your clothing.
Oh, you're taking to Trish. She ought to know. Yeah, she's not here anymore, mate.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
I'd like to take it to her, but unfortunately she's run off to Kaer Morhen.
Was it happened to Foltest again?
Non-human, are you?
Ah, non-human, are ya?
That's for the twinge of me back again.
Hello. Bye-bye.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Hello.
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life, and
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it
Good
is,
job
that's
that he
all
isn't.
fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good?
Sounds great.
See, Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
Yeah, let's do it.
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all.
Oh, but you're gonna lose.
Let's play.
Let's play, shall we? Dandelion, thank you for joining the game. We are gonna want to take at least one of each of those. Biting Froth, he's that deck, okay. And I focus on those guys, so no, let's swap you out. You're not much use, let's swap you out. Okay, cool. Nice variant. Cool. Let's go with Vesselin. Keep that one for me. Keep wasting cards, buddy. Come on. If you're gonna pass, then I'm not gonna stick around. You kidding? My turn. Be stupid. Come on. Be stupid and pass, because you think I'm not gonna. Excellent. Let's drain you of... Let's drain you of a card, shall we? This guy... Llama, this is for part of the quest. We are saving a man's life right now. How are you doing today? Technically, we're actually closer to 30 minutes in because I had to close and reopen stream.
Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
What an idiot.
But he won!
Doesn't mean anything, does it?
So, now we'll play something else.
Oh, will we? You're good? Good to hear.
You'll never learn. Damn it.
You need to just fuck off, random bandit boy. A tooth for a tooth. Yeah.
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
I'm taking the
The
cards.
tallest card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
Your
I'm in a
entire
hurry.
deck, or just that one card?
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Get a haircut that's payment enough. God, he does kind of need one. He's got the monk look. And now I'm having more issues with OBS. The fuck changed? What happened with Windows? I updated Windows and it decided that it wanted to fuck everything. Yeah. Maybe that's... Fingers crossed. I think I'm covered there now. Maybe. Maybe. I'm looking at if there's any missed frames or anything.
Hey,
Kind of panicking.
why'd
Get
your
out of
hair
my
go
way,
white?
you... Oh, you're an addict.
Lama's supper I never refuse.
Ooh, there's a sign.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Festival has been cancelled. Aww. Quick coin, no paperwork. Loans available. Ooh. Armorer's Guild. No, he's not. I've played against him. Contract issued by the Temple Guard. Investigation. Have a look at it. But I don't feel like it's gonna raise an actual quest though. Deadly Delights, it is!
Washed your hair lately?
Fuck you guys. Fuck Zoltan. We are getting some quests on. I'm here about the job.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
Tell me about the corpses.
What did the corpses look like?
People.
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone?
Yeah.
These corpses came straight out of those tales.
They just died from the heat alone.
Let's talk
That
about
what
my
you're
pay
saying?
first. I know what my services are worth.
Money. See, the last guy just accepted us, so we're gonna go a bit higher now. We're gonna say 337.
Well, that's better, but still too much.
Too much, okay. 322.
All right. I believe I can pay you that.
Excellent.
Provided, of course, that you do well.
I plan to. Where are the bodies?
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Yeah, I know. We've discussed the payment, mate. I know how much I'm getting. I'm getting 322. Which is actually higher than I expected to get, but you know.
I've had enough of living.
I long to curl up with a bottle.
I long to curl up with a bottle.
My old ship hasn't made port either.
It hasn't and never will.
Saw you at Chapel's Burning.
Can I become a Witcherette? Please, please, please.
Oh, poor little girl. Who was it? Was it one of you two?
Look, look!
Oh look, there's a little running child. Medic.
You're the medic.
Oh god, he's wearing a mask.
What can I help you with?
The dead guards. Tell me about them.
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
No, I'm just looking into it, you know. Where were their bodies found?
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot.
Any wounds on the bodies?
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
With whore. Okay. Heard the corpses were dissected.
Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Desiccated,
You
sorry.
believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly
Dried
speaking,
out.
no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
Come on, bend back over. Just for funsies. Just for funsies? Yeah.
I want more and more till you ain't got but your soiled breech.
Come on, come on. Look up slightly, buddy. Just look up. You know I'm standing behind you, don't you? Ever so slightly. No, he doesn't want to do it, yet you're a pain in my ass, buddy. All I want is a nice Photoshop of me leaning over you in your weird mask. But no! I feel way too close to this man's face. Hey Megan, how are you doing today? What's up? Just go round for that guy. God, there are so many addicts in this place.
Saw you at Chapel's Burning.
I wanted to see if I could
Something
climb
about
it.
you stinks of wizard.
That's probably because I'm a witcher, lady. Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, pretty boy.
Right one. Take a gander over.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Hey,
Oh,
that's right.
I love some of the kid
Bodies
voices.
were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual.
That guy needs help, guys. He's stuck in the ground.
Let's do this quick.
Oi!
Maybe painful.
Let's dance.
Die, whore liquor!
Poor liquor. Really? I mean, as far as names go, that's not the most inventive one. Your buddy's a bit dead. Your buddy's a bit dead there. Yeah.
Greetings, Howard.
Stop screaming! Read the warrant. 3 bandits in possession of magic contraband. Ooh. Ew. Oh, he managed to die, damn it. Hello, random townsman.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Sure, sure. Anyway,
Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant.
there's horse tracks.
Oh, ball.
Dude! Lady.
Hoofprints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on
We
2
can go
legs.
here, at my place.
Why walk on 2 legs? What? What about this says that it walks on 2 legs? They're in line with each other. They're heading in the same directions.
Thingies!
What's that huff?
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Crippled Kate's. Do I have to? I've got to go all the way back around. Okay, game.
Jackie, you're the oldest, tell us.
You're the oldest, Jackie.
Fuck.
You look so stupid right now, Geralt. I thought that was going to be something, some cool wanted posters. God damn it.
Yours.
Yeah, Geralt, if you could just not be an idiot. I know I'm controlling you, but...
Bistek, girls from all round town, a family of...
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural.
Oi.
And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
The horse
Last I
with
checked,
principles,
everything's
I
where
love
it
it.
should be.
Oh, hey, we can play some cards.
Got anything to sell?
Okay, you've not got any Gwent cards. I tried. Hear about the murdered guards?
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
Is it? Tell me the truth.
Tell the truth.
The succubus. It draws customers. It's raised our take in something wonderful. I know it's a threat, but I don't know that it kills.
A succubus. Where'll I find it?
I've placed it in a house nearby. Here's the key.
Thanks. Okay.
You need me to grab another lass to join us?
I was thinking we us too.
All we need is a mutant.
How are you, honey?
A succubus.
Look familiar.
In this town.
Wallop, yeah?
Really?
Hey,
It doesn't make...
boy,
That don't make too much sense.
you get a lovely palace like yours.
Is it meant... Am I meant to go in here? No, you're locked.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal
It's
fire.
as if they're not burning people. Yep, it's up here. Hello?
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
I kind of want to talk first.
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
Why are you Welsh?
That it? No heartrending story about human hatred for all
why
things
is
different,
there-
all things strange.
Why is there a
I'm not one
Welsh
to lie,
little...
Nor do I kill without reason.
You need to leave the city at a minimum, okay?
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
There you go.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I know.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Good. Good, you weirdo. Ooh, a sword. How lovely. What's going on up here? Nothing special. Nice bedroom, though. You've made this place lovely. It sucks that they can't be, like, interior decorators or something.
Sick of it all.
They
What
just
say
had
we-
to go around sleeping with people.
They say some witches spy from the black one.
Some witches spy from a black one. Do they now? Is the pay good? Technically, I am spying.
How much is the cod?
10 crowns apiece.
Looks fresh enough.
10 crowns. Hi, buddy. I know how the gods died.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city?
Must
Not
have
doing
gone
a
out
good
few
job,
times
then.
recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
Alright, let's... No, we don't want to head to Skellige. We just want to... go to... Not Redania's Most Wanted. Dangerous Game. Make our way round. That's the wrong button, didn't mean to press that. I can only apologize.
Your Paler's dead.
Oh! Running around town. A rocket one. And broke his crown. He called for help, but none was found. All you elfies best leave town.
Damn. Some people are just very racist.
Ooh.
Hey, handsome.
What do you think you're doing?
What's that?
Hello.
What
Hi,
am I to do
Zoltan.
now?
Zoltan?
Get out.
I got the cards.
Got the card, Zoltan.
Seems we'll make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards.
That was me messing with that, by the way.
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So
I would buy them.
Who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke Silk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt.
Witch
I'm not
hunters.
prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
I mean, that's fair, yeah. Come on, Zoltan. Walk along.
Oh, I can't wait to get the king of beggars out of my beard.
How much debt are you in? Because I'm willing to buy the cards.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
You?
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please.
No, you're
I
dead.
trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now.
Oh,
Get
trust
to work,
me.
boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Oh, must
Do it.
you?
Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn
Go
it.
chase
with our
him.
coin.
Go
Chase
chase
the
him.
horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
No, no, I will tend to the others. You chase him.
Bucky, come on. Bucky, calm yourself.
Kill him!
No, come on, Geralt. Geralt, come on. There you go. No, okay. Yeah, slice his head off.
Damn the horse, sons.
Time to end this.
Come on. Come on.
Rip your back off, mutant.
Do I even have that one? Yeah, I've got that one. They should deflect. Perfectly timed. Don't you this is... Zoltan, you're a muppet sometimes.
Go on, Geralt. After him.
God, your
I'd only
face.
slow you down.
Your poor face. Oh God, we're just climbing. Jesus. Come on, Geralt. We've got to...
What? Can't understand a word.
He said he's gone this way. Oh no, he's gone below. Aha. It's much easier for us to get around below. Jesus Christ, how many levels to this thing are there? Bloody locked. Come on, Geralt, start moving about. Keep on running. Oh, we actually killed a monster. Impressive. Hi, buddy. 2 of them.
Leave me. Swiving drowners.
Yeah, you were a bit of an idiot.
You could use a witcher.
Mm-hmm.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
No, you're too much of an issue.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
Mm-hmm. You've been a pain in my hide
So,
for such a
you get
long
them?
time.
You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about you?
And wouldn't
Finish
you
him off?
know it?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
I'll take the cards.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Oh. I love that guy.
What is it, Grey Boy?
What is it, Grey Boy? There's so much to do. Let's go do this. Look at all the cards.
Pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile time.
No? Well, I feel like this isn't the place.
Oh no.
Was it in here? Open door? Don't feel like it is.
Well, Pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile times when beggars can put letters together, foul their minds.
Fire will
The fire, it burns. Is this one? I'm not sure where to go. Like, everything's screaming at me this place, but this place... I think this quest might be broken. By the fact that, you know, we've run out of, people. Maybe here? No, that's a locked door. That's a locked door. That's an open door. You? No.
To puke or not to puke?
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Shut off, arse munch.
Oh.
Long dead. Damn, Hunters got here first.
Hmm. Doesn't mean we can't still look around for the key. Oh. One
Wonder
key.
what this is.
Some alcohol. Let's hear about treasure. Ooh. Way things are going, ain't a snowball's hell in chance. Cool. So this is the final place where we've got to come back to. Cool.
Me? The war archery?
Anyone up to anything nice today? I mean, it's Saturday, so it is one of the days where you just get to do whatever.
No lollygagging.
The weekend should be 3 days long. Ideally 4 days, but
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
and I think the 4-day weekend's definitely the. They need to just change the structure of a week. From 7 days, it's such.
Help a woman in need.
What do you need?
What's the problem?
My house. Something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
This is a trap.
Sounds like a white or a puff bow. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
This is a trap. Oh, this is part of this quest. Oh!
Scram before I lose my patience.
That I was not expecting.
There must be order.
Get it from both
A
sides!
witch. And a worthy companion. Alive! Take him alive!
We killed him!
Yeah, I did. So this is what you meant.
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Right.
Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either.
Of course.
Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed.
I want the key.
Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
See ya. Witchy. We've already read the warrant, so.
Move on.
Back to the treasure. There are just so many places that I don't visit. You know?
What's he doing here?
What's he doing here? Come to mince some meat?
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't write it.
What's he doing here?
Behave, Witcher.
I'm gonna behave. Why wouldn't I behave? It's not like I could kill the entire garrison of the guard.
Seen any prime fillies?
I mean, I probably could if I put my mind to it. Provided they weren't smart
wobbly.
as well.
Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Back up to here.
Lovely natural
Oh. I love that kind of effect for this wall though. That's beautiful. Runestone. That wasn't much treasure. You say treasure, I'm thinking treasure. Not some piddly piss. That's school gear. Level 20. I don't want to do level 20 stuff right now. Deadly plot. Let's go. That's the one. That's the one. We're gonna kill Radiford. I mean, yeah, it would mean putting Dijkstra in his
Any
place.
last words?
Bye-bye.
Arms, legs, please, good folk. Nay, not pour it out. What difference will it make?
What happened to Dudu? Is he still impersonating Manga?
These are priceless manuscripts.
Priceless. Worthless.
Piss off! None of your kind will get in here on my watch.
Oh look, I got in. How disastrous for you.
Case Wix.
Okay, folks. No? Cool.
So, what's it gonna be?
I'm here to meet my friend. To discuss the this is the wrong area. Can I leave? Please let me leave. Please let me leave, lady. I want to go. Yeah. Maybe if you got out of my way, you wouldn't be here.
Ones for Danians. Long as they pay, don't hit. No discounts, no credit.
No, that's fine by me. Someone's
White
playing Gwen.
Wolf. Welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Unfortunately
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
Oh, do we?
Which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, two halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Oh, good. I'm glad I could make your evening.
Here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here.
Good.
They await. This way, please.
Wake the white,
This way.
wake the wolf.
Upstairs.
Hi, ladies. Bye, ladies. This is upstairs. Why didn't I just go upstairs earlier?
Does your husband plan to continue to
Witcher
trade
Geralt,
with the Empire?
up you go.
I shall
Boss is
pretend
waiting.
I did not hear that.
That... okay. Oh, hello.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Damn.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's.
Good.
I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
No one ever is, you know. I still don't know if I'll help.
Came by 'cause I'm curious.
But you will help.
We'll see. Need to know what you expect of me first.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Roche!
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better.
I'm dropping frames.
Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
What do you mean?
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him, support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
That does interest me. I admit that.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else
You're
you can
not
tell me?
wrong.
Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. We've a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
Cool. Got any informers?
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies.
I get that, yeah.
And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fair play. I'll find your associate.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you coming?
No one
I can't save. Why couldn't I save my game 2 seconds ago? Nothing changed. Here, let's change our display settings. Let's go all the way down to medium. That's what it's reset. It put ray tracing on. The fuck's going? Okay.
Madam Serenity and your lackey.
There is a combination of so much shit that's happened, and I don't understand it.
I'm not nervous.
Hopefully now we've got it's much
Trait
smoother.
you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I
Used to be a Redanian.
Run about the streets for a time to lose in taste.
Why did it ray tracing?
Now you. I need no lessons in spycraft.
I can still hear them talking as I was down on the bottom floor. Guys, you're trying to kill a king. Be quiet about it, you know?
Arrogant bastard.
Oh, that's me. Arrogant bastard all the way.
The threatening stride, the gaze oh so fierce.
I don't want to track down Philippa for Radovid. That's the only reason I'm going through with this. And Petrus and... Why are you running around? What is that screaming about?
Double chase.
Got my eye on you.
Good. Keep your eye on me. I look damn good.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Temple guard let even you into the city.
I deserve to be in the city. I'm beautiful.
What am I to do now?
It's him you should burn!
Oh.
He killed your comrades at the Vegelbud ball!
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Can we save him?
Surround him! Yes!
No, I'm standing up for what's right here.
Cover your eyes! Drop your weapon!
I mean, this guy's a squealer, but still. Oh, you saved that poor man.
Watch his whirling! here! I shall tell you
God, that guy is burning for a while. What, did they get the slow flames? Or they...
Time to end this.
Yeah, let's go. It's you!
I know you. Rit Steifenthal, right? Triss's friend. Didn't see the slightest reason to flee Novigrad.
The same. Just singed. I thank you, Witcher. And I appreciate I was wrong.
Good.
Next time, just wail. Call for help. Don't point me out. Try to damn me too. Go on, get out of here before any guards show.
I didn't realize that he had pointed me out. Damn, man. We saved the life of a guy who's just a piece of shit. Let's equip Dragon's Dream. Why not?
Now the Black Ones will go after those pirates as
Gained a day. Always.
Witcher. It even sounds proud.
Napoleon of the West, they sing.
Let's let him return alive. In one piece.
Along the plains of Mexico. She's a fast clipper ship and a bully good crew. Always Santana. And a note salty yank for a captain too. Along the plains of Mexico. Heave her up and away we'll go. Away, Santiana. Hi, Gregor.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him.
Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Let's take a walk. Why take a walk when we could run?
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was
The
their
good
crime?
king.
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Kind of is.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Yep. You serve the king you despise? He's got to.
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert.
Good for you.
Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king. Wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Good for you, buddy. Let's get down to business.
Let's talk.
To
Must
the
know
feet.
why I'm here.
Radovid.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend.
Yep.
Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though.
Didn't he?
Patrol went out yesterday. Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass?
Yes.
Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Appreciate
Thanks.
it.
See ya.
What a nice guy.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
I'll choke to death on dick. I mean, what? Oh, Geralt, get out of there. Hey, Richard. How are you doing?
You're a man well travelled, so tell me,
might beat me wench once a week. Or
Oh
half.
God.
Master Richard, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns near about.
Should I beat my wife once a week or twice? No, just don't beat your wife at all, mate. Neither of those answers are good answers. 3 times then. Aye, 3 times. Seems a bit much to me, but okay. Oh.
Cart doesn't look damaged. A scuffle. Strange. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off.
Wolves. Okay. You know, it sucks that you wolves aren't silver boys. Because my silver blade has a chance to burn you, and then I could get some crisp easily.
Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
I had an obnoxiously large lump of Stilton. Pretty good. Damn. Alright, fair play. Ooh, another shoe.
Wonder where its wearer is.
Is that a third shoe?
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
How many shoes how many legs does this man have? A 4th shoe. Jesus Christ, there's so many shoes. I'm starting to think it's like an octopus I'm tailing here.
What's he doing here?
Hey!
Hello,
Greetings.
Away go, witchy go. You did pick me.
Okay.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Yes, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Right. Shoes aren't mushrooms. Where'd
Shoes
they
don't
actually come
sprout
from?
from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, anger get Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Thank you very much.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask it. Then what use do you have for shoes?
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
Sure. Okay.
So long.
Shoes, though?
Troll cave must be nearby.
Yeah, we know where the troll cave is. It's over here.
Shining at it.
We stumbled across this a while ago. Og, Pog, Rog.
You need plow and kill him. It's not.
When someone pisses you off, you don't kill them.
Taller.
Interesting.
Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my my, been bloody years.
It's you!
Oh,
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
bugger Fredo, go!
The shoemaker!
He's in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true.
Oh.
lad. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tala no go. Tala sit. Sit ass down. Tala suck cock shoesies make.
I need this man, he's coming with me.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tala go. Tala
What are you
shoesies
saying?
makes.
But I need him.
Tala's here stay. You shoeses got.
I don't need him for shoes.
Shoeses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tala shoeses make. Tala go.
Need him for a minute, no more, he'll be back.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the plowing truth.
I'm gonna make some really pissed off trolls.
Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for
What do you want a cocksucking leather?
Shoeses pug for. And rug for.
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
Tala go. But back come must.
I will send
Knew
him back.
You buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Gotta admit, you have a way with trolls. Ever thought of having children?
I've got children.
Trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Yeah, but you've got a child.
Not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb.
Hey, I'm
Just happened
brilliant.
to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Bit of both.
Roach and Dijkstra.
Ah, mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard occupied
Amongst
land now.
wars.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who
That
takes
bit I
an
knew.
interest in cobblers? No.
See you, Richard.
Sit
Have
there,
fun.
doing your work, hammering on that soul, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say.
Oh, you tease. You little tease.
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
You're going back. What will you do now?
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in can't.
I
See, were
figured.
it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own. So, bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right. Gotcha.
The cobbler thing, how'd that come about? I
Tell
hear
me,
wolves in the
you were a
distance.
fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention.
That's fair.
Sort about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
It's lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
So long, Taller, and good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty all with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Au revoir. Is that that's not that over, is it? Come on, you've got to give me something more. Did I? Ah. I want him dead.
Terribly dear, these turrets.
You're a man well
I
travelled.
advise you
Tell me
well.
where
Steer
before you went.
far afield of Spitfire Bluff.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Yeah, let's see if we can go back into their secret hideout. I just forget where it was. We'll go over here. Play some Gwen. I can still remember my way around the map of GTA 5, but I'm not so good at The Witcher 3.
Ow!
But that's because I didn't have to memorize the locations.
Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora? Welcome back.
Why, thank you.
When I look at you, why, I almost regret I'm no longer on active duty.
You flatter me. I'd like to see... No, we've already discussed what you've... No, we haven't.
Actually, I'd just like to buy something.
What have you got? 4 cards. Beautiful. Commander's Horn, Catapult, Archer. Care for a game?
I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the risk.
Sounds good to me. Let's play.
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play.
Oh, look at you. I'm just looking around at everyone. Where's... What's her name? God, look how many special cards I've got on this. You could probably just make a hand that is all special cards. But where's Fringilla? Oh, there she is. Cool. Let's play Gwent. Okay. Get rid of the clear weather. How many do I have for siege? I've got 1 and it's But you're Nilfgaard. Let's get rid of you. Nothing good. Okay. My turn. I will go archery. feel like that might be the card I'm playing for. Let's pause. Oh, that's just mean. Oh. All right. I need the 2 extra cards. Plus I can burn him, so. Lovely to see. That's a total waste of card, this one. Let's bring back Vesma. Put you down. Should have actually taken the little siege. But oh well.
I fail to understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Why,
Only
thank
other
you.
players willing to stake rare cards.
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is famous. You really should challenge him.
Siggy Reuven. Oh, how interesting. I wasn't aware that he, played great.
Thing I piss me.
I knew he was a card, but...
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
It's gotten so I'm afraid to see the surgeon.
Oh, that is a compliment if I've ever heard one.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Hairbrained the youth these days. More willing to spend money on whims than witches, if you get my drift. If you catch my thinking.
Hey, you. Seen any crime film?
Sorry. Didn't mean to.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
I see you're still dabbling in
Surprised
politics.
to see you still dabbling in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it patriotic concern.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
Yeah.
I think often of the country and its future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no future.
Master spy to master criminal. Interesting.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself.
Good.
Thus far, it's been going rather well.
How about a game of Gwent?
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest.
That I'm
Care
trying
for
to
a
win.
game against an old master.
Always. Let's play.
Yeah, let's play.
Fighting Frost, and everyone appears to be... Let's swap you out and swap you out. There we go, that's much more even, don't you think? I feel like I go first more often than my opponent goes first. I don't have any spies. I feel like Dijkstra's deck should be just spies. Surely. Okay. My opponent's passed. That's interesting. Cool. Put you down. Put you down. Bye, llama. Have fun doing whatever you do. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna put that down. Okay. Let's just place that down because we can just use our clear weather. You're kidding me, right? Good. Use my leader card anyway.
Not bad. See you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Who?
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
The shanty town? It's a nice shanty.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
I want to know more about your
Demo's on
crime
my
that you're
Got
planning.
things to do myself.
I knew I should have just agreed. Fists of Fury. Let's do Fists of Fury. I'm not even doing the main story. I'm just running around, beating people up,
You gotta take risks.
playing Gwent,
Got
you know,
problem.
the good stuff.
From now on, assume your every move.
By order of the High Whosoever conceals a mage in their home
Okay,
shall
so-
burn alongside him.
Baby
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this world.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
This is about 2.5 per second.
For which is
Okay.
the evil
Go.
fountainhead. They consort.
I'm just timing shit.
Ah.
Arr, arr, arr.
When I'm done
Another
with you,
drifter in from
you'll
Taverne.
squirt
What?
your kidneys!
You call this
Ooh.
living, Witcher?
Hey, perhaps you would stand
Good, sir.
against our champion.
Who's saying that?
Clear as
You.
the eternal fire.
Let's go.
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber, I'm a bookie.
I'm
I
a
trust you're
bookie.
here to fight.
I am. Let's go. 50.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt!
Archibald Meatpants.
Fight it tomorrow.
Punch you in the face, 'cause you're a little child. Punch, 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 and a kick, kick, kick. Punch you in the face. Come on, you coward.
Come on, come closer.
Was it worth taking the type to that medic?
Come on, boyo. You were such a defensive little fighter. It's really disappointing. Come on. See, this little swing encounter's just such a disappointing little game. Because you're just waiting
to
for
end
him
this.
to be stupid. Which, admittedly, I don't have to wait long, but it's just such a rhythm. See, look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill! Bravo
The man,
to Geralt!
the myth, the legend.
A beautiful bout!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
Well,
I wanted to be
if you yearn to fight
admitted.
some more, you must certainly face the captain of the guard.
Oh, the captain of the guard. Iron Mortimer. You know Iron Mortimer, he's a dangerous man himself.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Someone said that they took an iron to his face once,
Ah.
while it was still hot. With ash.
Sick.
Oh.
Sick of it all. The plague. Help.
A plague be on
Oh,
you.
you don't mean to.
Dying.
I was made for loving.
These boots were made for loving. And that's just what they'll do.
No loitering
One
round
of
here.
these days, these boots will love all on top of you.
The eternal fire protects us.
Eternal fire burns the wretched.
When I'm done wrong with you? You square.
Who am I speaking to? Hi, Bucky.
Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer.
I dislike his face. Just this one guy. Not Mortimer. The Bucky.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Oh yes, I'm ready for a fight.
Troops, here now! Britannia!
Britannia!
You'll never learn.
Stop fighting so defensively, boy. Oh.
Come on.
Troops, here, now, in my city. What are your troops gonna think when you get bare-knuckle beaten by a witcher? Oh no, the witches have to die too, as well as the witches and the non-humans. Get out of here.
Geralt of
Just 'cause
Rivia
we're better than you.
dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion!
Yay.
You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him in Far
The
Corners
Tailor?
and fight there as well after sundown.
The folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
What the hell do you mean by... Star, you...
Witcher.
Is that you?
Hello, Geralt.
Hi, dwarf. Okay. Witcher. Hello, Geralt.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
I will whack you around the side of your head, boy.
Beaver, look at me.
Look at me.
Deliver us from evil.
Deliver me from evil. I don't know, somewhere nice, like the countryside.
Another drifter in from Temple.
I'm fucking stupid. Because I just thought, well, imagine if there was an app where you could get delivered like food. You just go, hey, I want to be delivered from evil to XYZ.
Oh, you can
And then I
go
remembered,
suck a
no,
devil.
that's a thing, because like Uber
The woman's
exists.
mad.
Is the tailor cut out to remain?
Hello.
We've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
Are you?
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny.
And you've been
In
found
what world
wanting.
could you possibly defeat me?
The
This
newcomer
one.
may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the Bloody Baron of Velen.
Yeah, right before the Bloody Baron killed himself. Yeah, this champion's a dick.
This elf's a dick. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad?
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began after I gutted some men with these very hands.
Yeah?
I knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
Oh, was that the entire story? God, you bore me, sir. It began after I gutted a man with these hands here. What? No, the ones attached
Came
to
here
you.
to fight the tailor.
God.
So let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before
Occurrence?
us, in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Let's see it. Okay, you're gonna be defensive. Okay. Looks like everyone in Novigrad is
Stay longer.
fucking defensive fighter. It's okay, I can play defensive, it's just less fun.
What? Lost your nerve?
Also, Geralt's having some difficulty. Just with his speed. And the fact that he's not looking at
The
the
woman's
enemy.
mad. Unfortunate, really. I can't imagine where she gets the coin to feed that band of cats.
Oh, Siri, you'd be surprised. Our cat lover once led a band of ne'er-do-wells. They raided Elven too.
Take a good look in the mirror.
Let it be known that Durden...
No. Durden's not retained.
At least have died with dignity.
Let's go. I ain't giving up. I'm getting my money back as a minimum.
I'm ready.
Fight!
Oh, come on. See, now Geralt's locking onto it.
Damn it.
I'm not blaming. Why aren't you locking on now? What do you mean this action's not?
Come on, come closer.
Geralt's got to be quicker.
Take a
man.
good look.
Let it...
Yeah, let's go.
I want to fight. I'm ready.
Right, let's take it slow, shall we?
The woman's mad. Unfortunate, really. I can't imagine where she gets the coin to feed that band of cats. On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you.
Let's dance.
Hey, Geralt, if you would like to hit the man, that would be great. You would like to just swing once in a while and hit him, I would much appreciate that. And then he gets...
Come on, come closer.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Take a good...
Let it be...
Stayed in the forest with my unit. Might at least have died with...
I want to fight the...
Come on.
I'm ready.
Not scared, are you?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
What the? You get bullshit hits and stuff. Oh, fuck you.
Take a.
Let it be known.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp.
Fuck those
Some peasants
guys.
found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
I just don't. I'm way too annoyed about that.
I'll make you weep blood!
I want to. I'm ready.
The White Wolf?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Where'd you get that bullshit hit? Stop turning away from him, Geralt. This is a boxing match. God, you piss me off, man. Stop turning.
Will you finish the work on time?
Let's end this.
Stop turning around.
Not
I
good.
swear to fucking God, Geralt. Because he got a hit in because you fucking turn around. And that's happened every
Daedalus
fucking time.
champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter.
Yeah,
if you've not
yeah.
had your fill of slapabouts just yet.
Yeah, piss off. No one likes you.
The thinking
Which is a
customer will
sword
see
position.
right. The best deals this side of the pond.
No one cares, buddy.
Radovid wants one currency for all the north. Means to squelch the dwarven coin changers.
No, not the dwarven coin changers. We're gonna do two things. We're gonna go to you so that you can go and fix our shit, and then we'll run off. Hi, buddy. Mate, talk to me. Talk to me.
Know the price for their help. Blood. They're nightmares.
Oh, hey, is it you?
Hmm?
Me?
You've mastered a trade. Keeps the hunger at bay.
So,
Do you know any Mothra armors?
Could you make a breast?
Nah, no.
Except for who?
There was one fella.
No, it be.
They were good at what they...
Yeah, no, I'm aware of who they are.
Let me see what.
Yeah, man. Repair everything, please. And if you would be so kind, I would like to sell you this piece of shit.
So long.
White one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Bloody Baron's a bit dead, mate. You're a bit behind the times.
Business with you. But next time, try and be more careful on dresses.
Hi, buddy. I'm back, ready to do your quest.
Rip his stones off!
Yes, rip my stones off.
Come to Pappy!
As it should have.
Go for the horse son's eyes!
Can I jump back up, please, game? Here, let's play something fun. You guys, come on.
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring!
No, okay, that didn't go as planned. You just keep. Oh, I see. You're immune to falling. Bastards conjuring. Damn right I am. Searching the mine. And they call it a mine. A mine. Ooh, it's glowing. Reynolds note. Dear O, hope this message finds you well. Beware the beings, took them for plague spirits, but they all behaved too human. Just stupefied. Okay. That's kind of creepy. Okay. Oh, yep.
A note. Potion recipe. Brewed with celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me.
Sounds sincere enough. Can't be too sure, though. Could be a trap.
Could be. But what kind of a coward would we be if we didn't help? Or at least try to. Green mutagen. Oh, sweet. Black blood. Ahaha. Gotta get the recipe for Black's blood.
Medallion's humming. Better investigate.
That looks like it's a magic. That looks like it's a magic lamp thing. Game.
Not that way. Won't find me there.
Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here. dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectre's doing?
Not that way won't find me here.
You're wasting time.
Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort.
I'm wasting time.
That's it. Down there.
Yeah, this voice doesn't like me that much.
Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
One of the beings Reynold mentioned.
Let's...
Another hint. Someone guiding me.
It says to the right. A greater glyph. Let's put it on there.
Stop, not that way.
Why don't you want me to go this way? There's another one of the beings. And a claw mark. Oh crap. You never did this quest. I don't think I have before either. So I don't know why I sounded a bit surprised by you not doing it. There we go. Ooh. Superior beast oil. Third letter and another glyph. Had to sit for a spell. The priest still won't open the gate and my strength is fading. My body feels like it's on fire. I have no memory of the past hour, day. I'm trapped in this darkness, haunted by foolish thoughts with no way to distract myself. Remember when we learned to hunt ghouls? The folk in that village believe necrophages to be the dead arisen, animated by foul magics. Wanted to ask you what will happen if I fail here, but I've suddenly forgotten your name. Osmond? Osmond? Amond? Osmond, yes, gods, it's so clear now. But for a moment, nothing, a gaping hole in my memory. Not an inkling of who you are. Started to think I will never leave this place.
Interesting.
Hello? They sealed something away beyond this wall.
Bones, dried blood, and mucus. Victims of the Scarlet Fog. Gotta be.
What is that banging?
Walls are scarred. Human fingernails. The sick want it out. Badly.
It's just a lame version of the master. Instead of tapping 4 times, it's just
old. Very old.
It's just a bit crazy. Hi, buddy. You're no harm to me.
Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you?
Okay.
More blood.
More blood. But we also saw. Wait, whoa. Does it just replay? I thought I saw a spectre there that scratched into that wall. Okay. Oh. Free you from what? This is weird. I'm not getting an indication of what's up. There's clearly a spirit here of some kind. But beyond that, I can't tell much. Another glyph.
Witchers came here. School of the Wolf.
Yeah, I thought that much was obvious, mate. Hello? Someone's working there. Someone's on the floor. There are no bodies in here, though. They're eating. I dreamed one day I would become one. I thought nothing is more beautiful than making the ultimate sacrifice in the name of your faith. I now know I was wrong, woefully naively wrong, but in this moment I would gladly forfeit my life of sanctity for a single cup of water, so I might help the poor boy curled up against the wall, suffering a misery none should ever endure. I can die here knowing that I departed of my own free will, by caring for the afflicted. I knew that I, too, would eventually succumb to the scarlet fog, yet I did not know my brothers would inflict such suffering to those under our care. Father Edgar tormented leaders of the rebellion and decided to close the mine. I asked in turn who would care for the weak. They would die regardless, or the smug sod. I resolved to stay to help ease the suffering in their final days, however I could. Father Edgar locked them in here all the same, with me with them. Now I find myself under my own care. I hear their wails and whimpers, witness their desperate attempts at escape, but I've no strength left. My only hope of deliverance is now prayer for quick death, but I know it will not be merciful. Should anyone ever read my account of these atrocities, I humbly ask you to share them with the world. In my waning hours, I wish for nothing more. Okay. Dwarven spirit. What the fuck's going on? What is this spirit? I can hear coughing. Let's try going over here. Osmond, something inside me, no signs of leaving, can hardly write, won't let me. Going to die here, all alone, if you don't find me, ah. You know, where are we? We're in some mines, just off the side of Velen, I think. We knew that it was Scarlet Fever place. It's called the Devil's Pit. Alchemical paste. Dwarf spirit. Yeah, it sounds lovely. I was expecting, I don't know what I was expecting there, but I was expecting more, like some kind of secret. Let's go further this way. Oh, okay, no, this is the... That's the end, kind of. Okay. So it is this way. I'm gonna use Quen.
You deaf? Turn back!
Turn back where? Search the mind.
Something's not right. Medallion seething. That stench. Damn it. What are you, filth?
Leave him! You're wasting time! You're here to find me! Me!
These guys can take a hit, and that's worrying.
Come on, come closer. Time to end this.
See, if I was a spirit in the mines, like I was trapped here, someone comes along and starts exploring. I don't know if I would be annoyed if they went to other people. Like, because I've spent so much time here, what's an extra few minutes? Dear, oh, the Hawthorns, they locked me in. First they asked for aid, then without hesitation they penned me in like a rabid mutt at the first sign of trouble. They wouldn't even hear my report. Thought me a spectre trying to deceive them. Fuck that cult and their common good horseshit. How can I help the common good if I can't get the herbs I need? Speaking of, the suet mushrooms won't do the trick. I already checked. Turns out the worst case scenario was true. I'm not sick after all, I'm possessed. The spectre has fully fused into my body. Not even Quen has an effect. If only I had the right ingredients, I could brew my filter. Intensify my signs and expel the filth with a combination of Yrden and Ard. But as I said, the cocksuckers won't let me fucking do it. Guess you'll be reading these letters after all. I'll be waiting deep in the caverns. Make the potion, but do not come near me until you drink it. And do not substitute any ingredients, or the red miasmal will possess you too. Miasmal? What's that? How do I know it? Dwarven spirit. Celandine. Contents of this chest. And that's why it's
spirit. Celandine. Contents of chest. Must mean this chest.
Cheese.
Got some celandine on me. Good thing. Other ingredients seem in decent condition. Reynolds' own recipe looks like. Worth a try.
Worth a shot.
All the signs scream Plague Maiden. But the symptoms. More likely a red miasmal. Yeah.
Okay. I'm looking at the red miasmal. Elementia? No. It is often said the darkest recesses of caves play home to the continent's most fearsome monsters, against which there is little hope of victory or escape. The lone solution, then, is to seal them off from the world with the hope that they shall forever remain buried. A certain priest of the elemental fire, however, learned that hope and prayer is sometimes not enough. The cavernous mine within the Devil's Pit holds a spectre whose very existence is believed to breed pestilence. Scroll text, cool. With the threat of its release now imminent, the cleric seeks a new solution. The aid of a witcher. The being that haunted the Devil's Pit turned out to be a red miasmal, whereas a plague maiden is thought to be a damned spirit, once human but now cursed to spread the pestilence. A miasmal, by contrast, is considered an evil force born of the concentrated collective suffering of plague victims. It has the ability to possess human bodies, thus granting it corporeal form and a means to wreak havoc. This process, however, is irreparably corrupts and damages the host, causing the miasmal to corrupt continuously seek out stronger, more durable bodies. What cruel irony, then, that a witch's immunity makes the monster slayer a perfect shell for the spectre to invade and control. Fortunately, a red miasmal's power is not so absolute that it cannot be defeated by an experienced witcher, though even then, only with considerable effort. The spectre, once weakened, can be trapped within the Yrden sign, and then expelled from the host body with Ard, thus creating an opening in which to defeat it. Consuming Reginald's filter offers an advantage by increasing the intensity of witcher signs. Cool. So let's make... Like, I've got to make so much for that. Let's make that. I only just had enough. Okay. And we have Spectre Oil.
Need to prepare.
We're gonna save.
Tid, come here. Help me. Leave. Go.
There he is.
Let's dance.
I'm very sorry, Plague Boy. Very sorry indeed. So I could have just come straight forward.
Should look around.
Don't tell me should look around, Geralt.
Been here already. Not the way.
Then don't tell me to look around, because I go, hey, let's actually look.
Come on, come closer.
I wonder what this quest is like on regular difficulty. Like, do these victims just fall over? Because they are taking hits. And dishing them out too.
Come on.
Fifth letter. Oh. Shouted my throat raw. Refused to let me go. No why now. Refused to let me out. No why now. Death everywhere. Darkness, blood, corpses, flesh, and fetid. Air thick with plague. Concentrated suffering created spectre pestilence pain. A red miasma. Born from death, young and old, rotted flesh, already inside me when entered the cave. No strength to fight. Imprisoned salt cavern, only chance. Not sure who you will find. Prepare for anything. Hurry, only hope is you keeps me. Hurry, only. Hope is you keeps me alive. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hello. Yes, I do see the glow.
Stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me! these years.
Hello. Oh my god, it's the actual.
A miasmal. It's still here. It almost has control. Hurry.
Reynold?
Yes, but my strength fading.
What do you mean it's a new
Spirit taking
new
control.
quest?
I trapped us in here. The salt, wondrous. Understand? It can't escape.
Led it into an apotropaic chamber organically carved into salt. Perfect for a specter. Clever.
But I feel it in me still. So long now. Help me, brother. Give me the potion.
Oh.
To expel it at last.
Found your letters to Lambert.
Found your letters. To Lambert. Was sorry to read he betrayed you. Can't help thinking the miasmal would have bowed before the strength of 2 Witchers.
I was a fool. But what's past is
Fuck.
past. Lambert, the snake, never deserved my trust.
I'll be sure to pass the message along when I see him. Though your friend, believe Osmond was his name.
You dare mock me?
Yep.
No. Just got the sneaking suspicion I'm not talking to Reynold right now.
You know how long you've been here?
Been down here a while. Have any idea how long?
Years. Decades. Time stands still here. Nothing ever changes, brother. Nothing.
Longer than that, Reynold. Lots. Gotta understand, you should be dead by now, right? Only thing keeping your body alive is the miasmal?
All the more reason to end this. You can do that. The potion. Please.
I can't. I'm not giving you the potion.
Not half bad, your ruse. But don't take me for a fool.
But don't you understand? It will take control of me. It will kill you and all those you... No! Destroy it! Drink the potion! Finish what I started!
It lost control. Drink it. Chug. You are doing it so slowly, Go.
Oh, I will, Reynold. Just hold on a little longer.
Oh, damn. I can't believe we got his free update.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher.
Oh, crap.
I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
I love the fact that if you were paying attention, the damage Arge does.
Now to deal with the miasmal.
Ah. The show, yeah. It's gorgeous.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Can I still do... Okay. Does some damage, not the best amount. Okay, Axie does jack against it.
Time to end this.
Oh, ho, ho.
How long you gonna make me wait?
What? No, don't bring out plague victims. Come on, you're better than that. You're better. See, that's why art is beautiful. You got in my way.
Closer.
I've only got 4 minutes to beat this guy, based off of the duration of the potion. What happens if you give him the potion?
How you like that silver?
Let's use all of our bombs, shall we?
Die.
Oh, poor plague victim. Ouch.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh crap, I've only got a minute. Until the potion wears off.
Time to end this.
think we had like 30 seconds left.
Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose, though. Likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Mm-hmm.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both. Maybe neither.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did.
Your medallion's different.
Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how? Designed and forged it myself, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor. Like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
That was 970... or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
300? No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
I'm sorry.
Witch's body's ideal.
Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison of salt, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
Why'd they trap you?
How'd it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked. Sealed me in here without a second thought.
They were kind of right, too.
Could have sent an exorcist. Or called for another witcher. Anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine, all forsaken for the glory of the Eternal Fire.
I saw.
Can you prove you're Reynold?
Miasmal tried to impersonate a witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
I'm sorry, your armor?
Back at Kaer Morhen, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. Supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
Damn.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were going to discuss them when we met at Kaer Morhen.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
Ooh. Do we get to keep his medallion as well? What now?
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the Guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother.
I didn't say that.
A priest sent you. Or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
I don't think I can do that. Speaking with the priest will change nothing.
Why? Aim to have a theological debate? What'll a few words change? Let it go, Reynold.
No. Aim to look him in the eyes. Ask him how his religion looks upon those who condemn a man to death and damnation.
This kid, he's got no ties to the clerics who sealed you in here centuries ago.
Can you offer me them in his stead? No. Thought not.
No. I can't.
No, sorry. Can't risk the boy's life. You've been here too long. Alone with the miasmal and your own thoughts.
I sacrificed all to save others. Believe I'd abandon my convictions to come down hard on one fucking cleric?
Potentially.
And you believe after centuries of torment that a few words with one fucking cleric will bring you peace?
Exactly.
Burn it, then. My body. Be quick about it. And spare me your precious pyre.
Sorry it has to end this way.
Just be done with it.
I am sorry. For what it may help.
Matter settled. Mine's safe.
Eternal fire be praised. It's a relief to hear it, Witcher. Might I know what you found?
A lot of shit.
Scratch marks on rock walls. The bodies of folk who died in agony. A red miasmal born of their collective suffering. Priests, your brethren, trapped the afflicted in the mine, condemned them to a cruel death.
No. Why, no. You must have misunderstood. My brothers would never abandon their teachings. They came here to help, most certainly.
They did. Then they didn't. Hired a witcher once, in fact. Then sealed the mine again with him and the rest inside.
Well, you've my gratitude, of course. Though I fear the dark magic in the caverns twisted your judgment. The eternal fire illumines our path.
Hate to state the obvious, but it's a fire's nature to destroy. Light's just a side effect.
The bodies you found, there's another explanation. The church will get to the bottom of it, I'm sure. Here, your reward. You've my thanks.
Get out of my fucking
Godspeed,
sight.
priest. Now to find Osmond's scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then. Worth a look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
One last thing. Is that will help Dandelion. On the other side of the world, of the
Mum
town.
said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
No. You don't want to go on the trail of treats, kid. Trust me.
Behave, Witcher.
Get out of my fucking sight.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Hello. Dandelion.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Ekmores? Why a cabaret?
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
What can I do? Can't I just lend you the coin?
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
Right.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
They're terrible.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
You know, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Where do I come in?
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
And what's your job in all of this?
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword.
Guys, look, there's
Then
a
I'll tell you
floating
the rest.
orb. Alright, let's go.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get
Red.
the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Why do you want me to save the game and return to the main menu, Tom? Is it because you want to see if it's the same, that armor's the same one as in the main menu? Because I can tell you right away, it's not. Go to settings in the main menu. Settings. Right. No, the main menu. Yeah, okay. Alright, Tom. Options. This is so slow. You could give like 5 steps at a time, and you're giving them one by one and waiting for me to get to that point. Gameplay. Oh, there's an alternate Dandelion appearance. Oh yeah, let's try that one. Okay.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt
Okay,
soon
yeah,
discovered
you
my
got me.
whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the
Let's see
Temple
how different he
Guard.
looks.
With the help of our friends,
Do
Geralt
they also
managed to
redo the
escape.
voice? That's
Good
the
thing,
question.
too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time. What? He never given me nothing but floppy.
Oh my god, Dandelion, you've changed so much.
Saying I'm no good at giving.
Look at him. He's so different now.
To give, you got to
Where
have
did he
character
go?
and character. I'd give you a discount.
Doo-doo.
for heroic deeds, but the man-
How are things, Dudu?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Always a good thing. Au revoir.
Take care of yourself, Dudu.
Oh, those bigot...
What's he schemed up this time?
I'm guessing
Hey,
we...
handsome.
Don't handsome me. Strumpet.
On your way? Or will you stay longer?
Hello, madam.
So good to see you.
I need a prop.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me.
Voilà.
No, I aim
Thanks.
to compete
I'll try not to damage
with
it.
you.
So long.
It's a blunt sword because the man's a coward. He can't handle getting stabbed by a real sword.
Dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad.
Washed your hair lately?
Washed your hair lately? Everybody knows Marlene. Only Fools and Horses. Gotta love Only Fools.
What's he doing here?
My job?
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia
No.
loves adventure-filled
No.
romance novels.
No.
I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand,
No.
and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
That's your plan?
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andrew Mask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Give me your purse.
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. On guard!
Oh god.
What? Lost your nerve?
You're better than I thought.
Come on. Whack me down.
Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
I'm gonna run away.
Run! Run! If you value your life! Ha ha ha! Turned yellow, have you? Fine! Away with you, and never come back! The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hero! Are you well?
One blow struck true.
I
Another
ain't
scar for my
struck
collection.
any blows.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up.
Yeah, I'm not sticking with that. I can't. No. It looks stupid. It doesn't match to get the fuck out. Gameplay.
But finding me proved no simple task.
That was just
For having
so-
fallen afoul of
no.
Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered
Because
my
the face
whereabouts
doesn't
and
match.
cell in
I
the
know
dungeon
they're
of
trying to go for the
Guard.
Witcher
With the help
Netflix
of our
series,
friends,
but the
Geralt
face
managed to free
doesn't
me.
match.
Good thing too, for indeed I knew what
Oh,
had happened to Ciri.
kinda painful.
Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
No. Oh, fuck. Don't rightly know.
Flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, they're debauched.
No. I'm thinking about it again. And just no.
No loitering round here.
You just looked stupid.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
We can go at it here
I'll give you a
or at my place.
Let's drop off.
But the madam.
That explains that. Okay. No, we like ours. We like our sword. You know, I'm keeping the blunt sword. Why not? Matter of life and death quest. Which one's that? Probably. It's not one I failed. This is the good news. Matter of life and death, yeah. Oh, that one! Yeah, no, of course. We've done the whole Triss story, man. Let's just wait here for the morning. What the hell are the buttons, game?
So rough.
Not so.
Not so rough. You were here when we did the whole Triss storyline.
You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
The cabaret is a theatre of a kind. The decor should be theatrical.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows?
Well, he
Might
spent
even
a few
settle
weeks
down
in
now.
prison, you know.
He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Does he? And he's changed his face so many times. Yeah, go on.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals.
Has she?
I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Gods, do I have to? Alright, let's go find Dandelion. Hopefully he's back to normal now. He's gonna have stuff chucked at him. Oh gods, it's...
What do I gotta do?
Let's change our outfit so she doesn't recognize what we're wearing.
Duty call.
There we go.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization.
And what's the likelihood she's going to recognize that we've got two swords? We're not wearing the mask. We're all covered.
Everything all right?
What's the ruckus
Okay,
about?
cool.
Polly and her half-brained fiance. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Not
Priscilla
well.
started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
I don't know.
No idea.
But you seem to take
Stand
advantage
back.
of this.
I'll break the door down.
So I think
Wait,
you would
do
know.
we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
You are the worst in the world. Let's find it.
Fine.
I know how he knows about the spare key. Come on, I'm not an idiot.
Find anything?
Not here.
Nope. Let's break the door down, shall we?
Ah, the key.
Come to the cabaret, old chum.
Get out of my house!
Out of my
Watch it,
house.
and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
Good on
I
you.
love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
Oh, please.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels.
I completely understand.
Both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
She's not gonna let him finish.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
None required, but it is encouraged.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, that was fun.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew.
He looks much better.
Never
like
expected
this.
that to go so well.
You handled it well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commissioned some new
Oh my
placards from
God,
a while
Matt.
ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll get the placards.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, where Priscilla will have my head.
Really?
Of course I'm going.
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
portside.
See you soon.
I hate this man. Sometimes. The quest updated cavalry.
What will become of us under Radovid?
What? Just.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Let's all go to the city. Let's all go to the city.
Eternal fires like to go out for I get there.
Greetings.
Oh, hi.
Best leave now, Warlock.
Hi. Hello.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
I'm actually here to pay him.
Not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
I just want some placards.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
I asked nicely.
I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Well, come on.
And down he goes. Now.
Tell me what you want, damn it.
I told you what I wanted.
Placards.
Oh my god,
There
there's
ain't
two of them.
allowing placards here.
And Rodlick? Where's he?
Same place as always. Vegal Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
Oh god.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
I'm looking around. I don't trust him.
Yeah. It's burning flesh.
God, why is there so much alcohol, Matt?
A changeling rescued, or the witch's triumph.
Sick of it all.
I serve the eternal fire.
I serve the eternal fire.
The great Erasmus Vegelbert Memorial Derby. Ride, run or crawl. Make haste to the great...
I'm gonna be back. I'm just gonna go get a cup of tea, and, you know, use the bathroom. I see you guys in a sec. Monkey Island, great game. It is one of the best games. Just storytelling. You fall in love with the little point and click. Oh, great fun.
Rider pulls into the lead.
Oh, old Rider.
Seems you're a considerable sum in the red.
Hello.
Rotlick.
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
You're definitely a debtor.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. But tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
I saw that.
Think
Tell
I
me
might
where
have
they
run
are.
into one of them.
Then you know my predicament.
I do, but I want my
now,
shot.
Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Great. Who?
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
Fair enough.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Until he dies. I'll win the race.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You're that good a rider?
Oh, I look
far from the
brilliant
worst.
rider.
Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
I'm a brilliant rider.
What about trade? What do with the other part? What about trade? We do with the other part. We shall lose our skills in the part-time, my good fellow.
My husband will faint when he hears this.
Come on, we've got to catch up. Yeah, see, you've got to pedal back. I've just got infinite stamina. Near enough. I think it's 75. There's a wild horse on the track. What's going on here? This wild horse is gonna win. It stopped. Ah. The wild horse is just about to win.
I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
Yes, let's
I'll
go.
bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Hopefully that's immediate.
See you there.
Let's go. Back home. Back to good old Rosemary. Mastercrafted saddle. Tell me more. I think the one of God's better. That was weird. Yeah. But also, what the fuck is this? Silver sword, steel sword. Oh, damn. Hmm. That's pretty cool. Oh, total play time. Fuck it, 40 hours, Jesus. Hmm. Come to the cabaret, oh jump. I've got a cup of tea. It's gonna be good.
Grand opening tonight.
Grand in the evening.
We start in G major, and
Oh, look at it. It's lovely in
Told
here.
you, the piece is sad, melancholy. It needs a minor key.
but I wanted
No,
to.
To
major.
ruin everything. We'll start in E minor.
Hi, guys.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it, especially the accoutrements on the wall.
Accoutrements.
What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the Chameleon.
The Chameleon. It's not the Rosemary and Thyme anymore.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
I mean, it's pretty fair to go, look, there's been a change. Chameleon sounds great. What about choreography?
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't, but Polly has. She's priceless.
But Polly
Came in and
has.
brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
When's the grand opening?
Guess everything's ready.
Tonight.
So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
No worries.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Yeah, let's do it.
Why not?
That's my boy.
That's my boy. You're my boy,
The
Blue.
foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
A lot.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
Oh, you're worthless. You're a whelp. No, she doesn't like you. She praised your rationality.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
She clearly
Pulling my
forgot
leg.
the fact that you were in
Not this
prison
time.
recently, but you know. Oh, that little eyebrow razor.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
It's not alone.
Wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from The Cloak and the Dagger.
It's a 1 hour poem.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Dandelion. Oh, sorry, was I not meant to answer that?
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time, you know.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Oh, come off.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
Let's go.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt?
Let's go.
Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course, let's go.
You don't stop to question, you just go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
This was no robbery.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. they're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this.
Yep.
Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues.
Okay.
No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Good. Let's go.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Yep. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
Hemmelfart. Fucking.
You lead.
Let me put on some actual clothes, because I'm wearing my fancy garb here.
So.
You know, I did. Not that I don't appreciate it, but I would like to wear something a little not this fancy.
Preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Excellent fool.
Stench.
Oh god damn it, water hag. I can't use signs, fuck.
So, preventive medicine you practice. Sewers. What's that about?
Think. So, hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon. What? Lost your nerve?
When will I do the DLC? Once I've finished the main story, probably. Come hit me. Hit me, you Welch. God, I hate these creatures. You people need to die.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Yeah.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Cool. He'll be a good help. Trust me.
Take the ladder.
Yeah, but if I take the ladder, how can I go up it? Oh my god, someone's stolen our ladder.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Human. Wrong body type.
Really? Really, human's the wrong body type. Also human. Human. Dwarf?
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you
Geralt,
don't
he's
grow
not
weak in
wearing
the knees
clothes.
at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
On the head.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Let's examine the eye sockets.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes. And some grey dust. Ash, it seems.
Okay, so it definitely happened after he
Murderer
was
gouged
born.
out his eyes.
Yeah,
and
after
put
he was-
burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Look in his mouth.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns. Blisters.
Oh god.
Just like Priscilla's.
His larynx has been cut.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
Or
Why?
fangs.
The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy.
Oh,
so
God.
the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Torso?
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Okay. Examine the chest wound.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
These organs aren't all his. This is someone else's. Damn it, I was really hoping I was right.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
God, they're good. Check the skull.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Okay.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Oh, trust me, I'm aware
Once
of what
fought a
rots.
Zeugle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
And?
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Definitely not
Speaking
willing.
from experience.
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
Legs?
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
I get it.
And a different sense of humor.
You work around it all day, it just becomes normal.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Cool.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
I get the feeling this was a punishment. But I kind of want to say ritual murder because obvious things. He's done the same thing to Priscilla, almost, except it's not murder in that case. Because it's the same things. That's a ritual. Punishment because it didn't end up the same for Priscilla. There were some things that were unique here, like the fact that he has a salamander in his egg in his fucking bit. Syphilis could be punishment, but what would the tracheotomy wants him to stay alive? It's punishment.
Sure of one thing. This was punishment.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What sin could possibly merit it?
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her. It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy.
Hi, Hubert.
But I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
I take it you two know each other?
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
He's
No,
not
a
grey.
statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
30 years. Not a grey hair on him. So he's at least 50. I'm guessing. That seems weird.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebyritz was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
I don't trust him. Do you see what I see? Nathaniel, who is he?
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job.
Could have told me you knew him.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
You know. I'll decide.
I decide when we're done with the subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them?
Sure.
I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
I'm sorry, he was a student. At the same time that Nathaniel was the same age or perhaps more. I don't trust it.
Oh, Lydica! What happened here?
Monsters.
Bandits can't go out in the streets no more.
That's a lot of
Eustace,
blood.
the corpse collector.
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
Collected other bodies with those injuries?
One of them. So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One wench so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of the...
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
You searched him?
You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets, made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector?
Don't make enemies, Geralt. What was in his pockets?
Talk. What did you find on him?
I had your wish.
Yeah, actually, I need to have
Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
What does the
That's
writing
human
say?
skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Punch him! Yeah!
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
He's got another corpse to clean up now. Fucking hell, man.
Winds howling.
Winds. Oh, the sea was foul and the winds ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Anyone home?
Ship did green and
I'll set
went
me hounds on you.
by.
Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer. Looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Ahoy! So you are...
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
Nay. 'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
That sucks. Know much about the murder?
Tell me what you know about the murder. In order. In detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenfurt, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here.
Oh?
See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Thank you.
Fine. We've talked enough.
Can I look
Need
around?
to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Cheers.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Yeah.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Show me about the bonfire. Remember, good people, that fire can both be a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with its flames. Fire can prepare our nourishment. Fire can drive off the horrors of the dark. Yet fire can also scorch, burn, and incinerate. That's why we must live in harmony with eternal fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap the consequences of your deeds. Right. Okay. Can I look around
Mind
inside?
if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
I appreciate it. I do. Means it's all been left undisturbed. Which is good.
More blood stains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
So that's what he kicked.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
It had a smell to it. It's annoying. Can we talk to Gus and tell him that we're going to be off?
Aye.
Fine. We've talked. Won't learn anything.
Aye.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the
Stop
courtyard.
telling him! You said
A
don't
pyre
tell
of
me.
Sculptures set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. We've talked enough. Won't learn any.
I appreciate it, buddy. So he is an eternal fire believer. But we've got to find out who's next.
Non-human,
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
You gotta... We're gonna look at this one, though.
Hey, handsome.
There's the
I know
formaldehyde.
that smell. Formaldehyde. A brazier. This time of year?
We've seen him.
Human. Priscilla's.
A foot?
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel.
How
Took a
am I
step
to know?
back.
Watch him, see what he does.
Oh my fucking god. Concerned citizen.
A brazier. This time of year? Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
You guys can fuck off. It's you! I saved your life. You owe
a
it.
Witcher.
Look at it. It is that dick. And all that it cost you was a Gwent card, man.
Take him from the back! Together now! Kill the horse head! No!
Yeah? Put it away and let's all walk off. Okay?
No! Bloody hell! Son of a whore!
Walk the fuck away.
Help me!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Cover your eyes! Gonna gut you clean, you lass!
You! Leave me alone as well.
That's it, you're in for it!
Think you'll get me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
The fuck are you on
Calm
about?
down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know.
Yeah.
Here to look
I'm
for
here
clues
to help.
and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Really? Tell me.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give her pouring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla...
Okay, you're boring me now. Let's get to
agreed to put me in her
business.
play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
I suppose. Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You know
Priscilla
that.
wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Farewell.
And I got a murderer to catch.
And I'm gonna fucking do it too. No one gets a... Why am I not wearing my outfit again? Second time this has happened.
Oh, me head's ringing.
Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Doubt that wall's an illusion though.
Awful pale. Oh, you scared?
Why can't I get out? Let me leave.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
I know who it is.
Let's drink for its nearly night.
Like dung that flows to the
how you go with this
sewers,
thing?
so
What's
the
he
water
doing
scuppered
here?
flows into Novigrad. Sorcerers
Now he
of
do.
their debauchery.
Behave.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't
Who
write
would
it.
have
Welcome, Master
access
Witcher.
to formaldehyde? Other than...
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Did you?
Nice of you. Especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
I bet you are. You're kind of a beast of a man. Who's the victim?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad.
You and Nathaniel don't get along?
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom.
I don't think that's
Hard to be
fine.
fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
He told me about you.
Von Gratz told me all about you.
Ah. Doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. But did you hear the protests were far from peaceful? Or did he neglect to mention it?
Well, he didn't mention that, but...
People were dying, Witcher.
No, I get
Those
that.
who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. As Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
I'm sorry, that boy, that was 30 years ago, you were his teacher, so I'm guessing you were about 30 yourself. So right now you're 60 minimum. You look a little young to be Von Gratz's teacher.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life.
I don't think that's
Amusing,
true.
is it not?
Let's start the autopsy.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes.
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
What are you waiting for, Geralt? The murderer could already be at the Vegelbud residence.
Till next time, Master.
He's gonna get there faster than I.
Yeah, dragged her to the guard hall.
Sick.
Sick
Sick
of
of
it
it
these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
In life, you gotta take risks.
Now you...
Come on, Roach.
Go,
Let's go.
Wonderful. What you got there? Dried mushrooms, sir.
Oh,
Come
wish
to
my
sell
man
them
was
at
as brave as you.
Sick of it.
Monsters.
Come on. Let me sprint. Let me sprint.
That's it, Roach.
Roach? Yeah, how the hell did you get caught on air? The fuck's going... Roach, we've got people to save.
Move it.
I would have slid something into that conversation because I know that the murderer, I feel like I know that the murderer is Nathaniel. It only makes sense. But I would have slid into that conversation because I know that the murderer is a fan of the Eternal Fire, clearly. So you've got to slide in that, oh, really? That doesn't match up with the killings of the other ones. I went to her party once and she was singing the praise of the Eternal Fire. Hey look, it's that wild horse.
Temeria will be free again one day.
Roach. Come on. I need to get in. Fuck's sake.
What do you want?
Let me in.
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up...
Let's go.
And I'll let you in. I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Faster, man. Come on, we've gotta go. I was expecting to find her dead.
What a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
A murderer has marked Patricia as his next
I'm hunting a
victim.
serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard
Let's
to believe.
go.
But you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
But wait, her mother?
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and... Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
Open the door.
Just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you?
Yes.
Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for
I
guests.
fucking don't give a shit. Oh, look!
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Don't care, doggos.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
Don't
Not your lucky day.
Guys.
Die, mutants!
I'll break your bones!
I'm not the murderer. I'm not entirely willing to fight you guys.
I'll break your bones!
You'll stay away from me. For fuck's sake.
Come on, come closer.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery! Taking you to the heiress!
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Damn fucking right.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims.
Her crisis
Ingrid,
of faith
I know
was
this is
her
a hard time for
undoing.
you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that.
I understand.
And let her be the last victim. Please.
I will, trust me. If she had let me go in first as well, I would have been able
Bruises,
to get the kill.
broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Fuck's sake. Both those gates were open. It seemed like the fastest way out. Game, you gotta stop messing with me. Oh, I know. What we'll do, we'll lock the gates so that the murderer can't be stopped by Geralt. If you'd locked those gates in the first place, he still would have escaped, you know. Just because we've seen him jump over walls before. Fucking vampires. Go fuck yourself, guards. If I'm ever in the position where I have guards, they are with me at all times. And I'm doing teams of 3. So like one can be bought, they're random teams each time.
This is Novigrad.
One can be bought, but he won't. They'll have to buy the majority of them, but to get away with it, and it will be obvious.
Not so rough.
Nope, I've got shit to do, bandits. Wait, that was the
Another
entrance.
drifter in from Temeria.
Was that the entrance? How the fuck do I get in? There it is.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them. Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Yeah, we know who the client is. It's not... I know who it's gonna be. We've been fucked.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Just like that?
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer.
No, we know
Patricia
that he
Begelbud,
didn't.
and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
So who left the letter?
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Nettie leaves now.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
Yep.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. To Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
No. No, leave her alone.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Glad I could help, Nettie. Sorry I didn't arrive sooner. How the fuck do I get out of this maze? Where's the exit? Seriously, where's the exit? I once had a dream like that. It wasn't so much a dream. I actually got stuck in my room growing up. It was a nightmare, I still remember it. It was pitch black in my room. I had some kind of nightmare. Woke up. Tried to get out of my room. My door was shut, and I kept opening and closing it. But I couldn't get through. And this genuinely happened. Because it was my closet door. So I kept trying to go through my closet to escape whatever nightmare I had. And yeah, it didn't work. Kept screaming and then woke up my whole family. Good times.
Run out of formaldehyde.
Hi, buddy.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel.
Yep.
Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
He's a vampire, you
A vampire.
idiot.
Higher, of course.
You even have a motive?
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Thank you.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality.
So leave them to it.
So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Leave them to it. You're out of your fucking mind.
You're a sick fuck.
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on
This
the agenda.
is for everyone.
I
you
last
wounded.
fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You would not have survived.
Would I not have survived? Get back here.
Lost your nerve? Come on, come closer.
Yeah, that's right. Squeal like a pig, boy. Why don't they make a game like that? It's like a Wild West kind of monster hunting, you know, silver bullets and such. That was great.
Your head from my saddle.
Damn right I'm gonna do it. Didn't mean to drink that. I've been saving that for a special occasion. Let's look at the new blade. +2, that's not special. Not special enough, at least. Drop that. Food doesn't weigh anything. Oh yeah, let's drop those. And that.
Must be mad running around in this rain.
Well, I've still got my blade out. Put that away.
Save me. I'm dying of poverty.
I can save people from monsters, not from poverty. What do you think I am? Some kind of genie?
Rain, I like rain.
Jinn?
Hey, pretty boy. What do I want?
I mean, our first clue that he was a vampire was the fact that his friend literally said, you've not changed a day. You've not changed at all, even though it's been 30 years. Like, oh, 30 years.
What do you want?
It's a different natural selection process for any creature that's immortal and can't die, so to speak. But I don't know exactly how to describe that. It's a hunted kind of process. How's she doing?
Better, right?
Yes.
She sounds great.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Damn fucking right I did.
The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
There's no need.
Don't mention it. Nothing a friend wouldn't do. She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo.
She sounded great.
She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Let's check in with her, come on.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
You!
Yes, Geralt?
Happen to know of a woman named Shani?
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission.
Yeah, you still managed to save 100 lives, though. Like, let's say there were 5,000 people being killed each day, and I managed to save 100 of those. That's pretty good. Like, still, 4,900 are still gonna die. But those 100 I saved. You get 50 other people, 49 other people, we can save the whole group, you know? The coroner told me about your past.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Wow.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Have you? Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story?
No.
The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink.
Ah.
I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Found the murderer.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
I'm glad I could be a help.
Farewell.
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
That I'm a good lay?
Bugger off.
Oi! Oh, I thought my response was quite good. Master Armorers, Following the Thread, those are all in another world now. Oh, and we get a new level. So what's the next slot at? 22. Cool. And we're after Crippling Strikes, which is quite good. But that needs 5 more. Counter-attack. Cool. Yeah, let's put it in there.
Fucking hey, life, you gotta take risks.
I suppose we're gonna head to Gallagher.
I just hung the laundry.
Pump it right down to hell and up to the sky. Bend your back and break your bones. We're just 1,000 miles from home. The captain's daughter, I suppose, could be called an English rose. What would you think when I proposed the pox she gave to me a dose? Pump me boys, pump her dry, down to hell and up to the sky. Bend your back and break your bones. We're just 1,000 miles from home.
Shut up and fight.
Fuck!
He's missing an arm. Hell yeah.
So the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting whores to
You know what?
Alchemists. So buckwheat
You.
militants.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
Look up to me and yell. So how many people's lives have you saved?
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay? From Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many?
Yeah, exactly.
There's something to
They're
think
cheering
about,
about me.
folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Put holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
You all just get off my back.
Won't let them boss you around, eh? White-haired one.
No, cheers.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
The great Erasmus Vegelbert Memorial Derby.
Hello. Hello.
Greetings.
Okay.
How can I be of service?
You could convert some currency.
Got
for
some
me.
coin I'd like to convert.
You've come to the right place.
Actually, 75, not bad. The stuff I've just been collecting. Can I?
How can I be of service?
Take a loan.
I need coin. Guess I have to take out a loan.
Of course, I'll arrange it right away.
Just like that?
Lady Yennefer of Vengerberd long ago declared herself your guarantor, were these circumstances ever to arise. Besides, we tried and true methods for collecting debts.
Oh. It's 100? I'm not taking out debt for 100. I did just want to see if I could take that. Get a loan. Give me like 1,000 and then we'll talk, you know?
Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
I have a black strip, everyone. Watch very carefully. The black strip.
My, what a freak.
And I'm going to move the camera so that you can tell that it is a black strip. And then it's disappeared. And then oh, Max, you're being stupid. I know. It's no fun if you can't be stupid with a green screen. I mean, it's just like, hey buddy, Captain.
That reptile gaze of yours don't scare me.
Good, because I need a
Who's
lift.
captain of this ship?
Looking at her.
Excellent.
I, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Yeah, that's why I said, which man out here is the captain of this ship? No, I'm looking for a captain of a ship. It don't fucking matter that you're a woman.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Why not?
Well,
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever been there?
ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Boarded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Alright, see ya.
All souls praise the eternal fire.
A woman?
Have an half and after with you.
Name?
Shut up.
Carlo Richard. Any majors in your family? Out of it.
Hi, I'm looking for the captain. Can we just commandeer the boat? No?
You want the captain? Name's Wolverstone.
Captain? No clue. Drinking somewheres, I reckon. Like
Thanks.
always.
Ride down to hell and up to the sky.
Right
Bend
like
your back
this with
and break
such a
your bones.
fortune,
We're just 1,000 miles from home.
Moved as much shit in an eyesore.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
I'm dying of poverty.
They say the Isles are at war with Nilfgaard. Bloody lies.
Where's the mirror?
Hello, Captain.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I need to get to Skellige.
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attack us in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverstone from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
Yes.
Water's gonna rise.
Everyone knows Flask.
The folk in this city, racial hygiene.
You, Wolverstone, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverstone? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for our Skellige.
Beautiful.
Carrying grain. But that's our shush.
Mm-hmm.
Got any coin?
Yeah, I'll pay you.
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Right now.
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable.
Fair.
So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Well, hello. This is why you shouldn't sleep naked, girl. It took you too long to get dressed again.
Damn.
Yeah, you guys ain't going back home. Not even in a casket.
Refeed the sails!
Reefing the sails. You know, I want my money back. I paid good money for this tub, and it crashes. And we finally made it to Skellige. I'm a witcher.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Okay. You of Kalila. You of Clan and Crate?
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yep.
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Probably. Don't like her?
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch got Croc wrapped around her finger.
Oh,
Orders everyone
imagine
about.
having someone's crack
Word
wrapped
is she's
around your
vicious at
finger.
it. But a hag's a hag.
Alright.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca.
Wow.
Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
I'm gonna slap you.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Okay.
Not for mercy!
Well done, buddy.
Had enough?
Best finish me now, cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
It was a decent fight. I'd get hit once. Yep.
Expect I'll find it.
Head north, then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks. So long.
Au revoir, buddy. Hello. You're not my horse. Hey, Roach. God, your walk is slow, buddy. So's your horse. Didn't realize they raised such weaklings here.
Something for your dog. Some silver earrings. Master!
Come on.
Take cover!
Dung.
Look, they've changed the bandits up. It's great. Oh look, it's symbols of Swallow. Hi, buddy.
Hey there. Take it. Where are you going?
I'm sorry, I wanted to see what you had in stock. Inventory weight, stamina. I mean, that's better than my current one, but not by much. Yeah, I'm okay. See ya.
So long.
Let's go ask this guy what he has.
Madman Lugos. Fucking lie. He was at the tavern the night cladded.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Could be.
Show me your wares.
You've got the same. You've got the exact same as that wanderer over there.
So long.
Thanks, useless. I don't know where to get bison grass, but I thought it would be around here. I don't know.
Nilfgaard and
Your
Skellige.
suffering ends
Never
now!
fucking thought I'd see
You'll regret your mum weren't barren.
Okay. Hey, you. You're gonna regret that your ma won't barren.
Sacrificed me best mare. 'Twas an honor.
She were good and true here. She'll be so beyond.
May she serve our king worthily. One day we'll meet again.
As we'll all meet King Bran and feast at his table and sing his praise.
See, that's kind of sad.
Come on, Tremahy's got to be ready in time for the
Sea
funeral.
thieves, Kittle Dagger.
Frack will send us away with Bran.
I'm
I'd
trying.
tell somebody to carry them. I do wonder
tried
where they'll
already.
put it up.
On the
they'll
shore
live
at
at the
Larkin
bottom.
with his fierce gaze.
Why can't I play today, Da?
We've got to go to the port. Bid farewell to King Bran.
Look, it's a different child to the one we usually see. It's a hideous child, but it's a child.
Who'll be king of Skellige now?
You'll be king of Skellige now.
I'm sure to be one worthy, one before who it'll be no shame to bow our heads.
Aww.
Hemdall
King's
watches
passing.
over Clan Tweersech.
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye. Oh, what's left when we are gone? How shall we be remembered?
Oh no, I wanted to listen to that.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Do what?
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. 'Tis her decision.
That angle was all off.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tweersech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bade Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Tweersech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
What happened to the woman that got on the boat? Is she just dead?
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Novigrad?
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
What have you learned?
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion is chief druid?
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I'll be there.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
It's a soft but really quite powerful moment.
This here's a calm village.
I'm guessing that woman was the one wearing blue that went out onto the boat, kind of got on herself, lit on fire.
You looking for work by any chance?
Give me time, guys. I will take all of your questions.
Don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because if I get hit in the gut and those herrings get
At a
tangled in your
later
entrails,
date.
there'll be no food for you.
Bran of Clan Twisach, our valiant king. Outlanders are welcome to try to. Glory and honor range every which way.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
The symbol of our valor.
This has gotta be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury. megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes. Deeply personal possessions.
Oh no, I'm just feeling, you know. Just feeling this.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for...
No.
Who exactly is she to me?
Good question, girl. Oh.
What are ye looking at?
What are you looking at, lad? Hello, Jonas.
I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk.
I like it here.
Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a ruin when I came here from Undvik. Gulls shitting into the tankards through the gaps in the thatch. I bought the hut, rolled up my sleeves, and made a proper alehouse out of it.
Why'd you call it the New Port?
Because it's the new port.
Owned the old port on Undvik. Few of my former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the old times.
Let's play cards. Actually, okay, no, I'm in too deep
Actually,
now.
kinda in the mood for cards. Care for a round of Gwent?
I'm always in the mood for Gwent.
Oh, are you? Well, if that be the case, we'll have to play a game, won't we? What have we got? One spy, okay. Okay, not bad. Burn. They're very much a siege deck, aren't they? I don't even have a good card to kind of attack them with. Let's go with that guy. Oh, you're playing a monster deck. Oh. I hadn't even realized. It's that 6 points. Why the fuck not? Of course it's a monster deck. I should have realized that earlier. Damn, boy. Down, boy, down. Doesn't do much for you, mate. Doesn't do much for you at all. Oh, no, I want to talk. Show me your words.
What smells so delicious?
Is it me? Do I smell delicious? Earth Elemental. Ooh. King of the Wild Hunt. Oh, it's a leader card. Okay. Scorch. Excellent. And a Botchling. Lovely doing business with you.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
I heard Grey augurs your son's future.
Imagine going around and there just being legends about you. Like everyone goes, yeah. Geralt, yeah, I know of him. Did you hear the tale of how he defeated the Botchling of Baldur's Cove?
Ought to keep an eye.
Oh, Baldur's Cove, yes, everyone's heard that tale. I was there. And Geralt, this beast of a man, at least 10 feet tall, he strolled up and smacked the Botchling with his bare fist. And of course,
Strong as he looks.
the Botchling fell over, dead. Couldn't he handle it? No, you're useless.
So long.
And then that tale gets exaggerated even further to, this 15-foot beast, Geralt. He stared at Botchling, and it whimpered and slunk away. But of course, the beast wasn't going to let him get away with that, and so he ran after him. Chased him down, the wee little prick.
Let us pay homage to Bran of Clantwith.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
Aye.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy.
Oh, come on.
Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
So it should be me. Hi, I'm Geralt.
I'm Geralt, a Witcher.
Birna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Duty calls.
Okay, she's a bitch.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style.
Well, I chose the outfit that you...
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
I like just the small little smile is brilliant. Because it's...
What have you brought for the farewell feast? Bread.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
I
don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
I've shaved like 5 times yet. It just keeps growing. And they don't let me take a razor around with me. Oh Yen, I love Yen. I love how they customized each character's
Greetings, Arnvar.
facial
My
expressions to
companion is Geralt
themselves.
of Rivia.
I am honored.
You have a sword? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
I am going to claim the crown.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a
I wish
place of
I
honor
could.
at the table just beside his daughter Ceres.
Ooh.
Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious
I wish they
honor.
did have different
That's
music
Halbjorn,
for
son
the
of
different
Holger
regions.
Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugus, Madman Lugus' firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otrek on Hindar.
God, I could go for a good soup right now.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of
I'll
strength
do it.
and skill. Hey, remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
I had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths.
Does he?
But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Sure.
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go! We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first, wins.
I'm ready.
As am I.
You'll start when I sound the horn. Show the little wench her place.
Show me what you've got, monster slayer!
Alright. I'm so... Okay, there's already issues. Wait, what?
Hurry it up, old man!
I went some weird path. We're heading to the throat of the world. This is why I've been practicing with hot dogs. God, we are so far ahead of her. If we are wearing lighter gear, but you know.
I won, but only by a hair.
How long is your
No
hair,
such
mate?
thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's. See the wakes in full swing.
I feel bad because I do like letting her win.
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us.
It would.
Enough of the natter and let's drink.
Yep, let's go.
To Ceres.
Pass the mead in a tankard for the man.
To Bran, may he want for nothing in the world beyond.
The world beyond a
beautiful
weird
companion.
concept.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
No!
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
I shall learn all beyond that door. Now let's talk to people.
Just told us, let his own throat.
I couldn't help overhearing. Fate was unkind to your menfolk.
Widow's Isles. That's what Skellige is.
To you Continentals. War started a half year back. We've been fighting Nilfgaard for years now.
And we're not like to ever stop.
You should be proud of your men.
Your husbands died glorious deaths.
Oh, aye. Gotten captained a longship, near 36 men aboard. Raided half a dozen Nilfgaardian villages, filled his hull with captives. On the return, they came across a black fleet, 3 galleons. But our men did not flee. Instead, they drew close and boarded. Gotten chopped off an Imperial captain's head.
Ooh, impressive.
Then they backed him against the rails. He died with a war cry on his lips.
My Hulta was a scout. Snuck into the enemy's camp. Hounds sniffed him out. When the Black Ones surrounded him, he slit his own throat, refused to let them question him.
I mean, that's okay. So what's going to become of you?
Grach's sure to see that you're cared for.
Women don't need men to care for them, Geralt.
The sorceress speaks true. We take care of ourselves. War and death are twin sisters. We've long known both.
No one mourns here. Tears we replace with vengeance. The women of Skellige are fertile, and we birth no cowards.
Good.
Farewell. May your sons make port as many times as they sail out.
As the gods will it, so shall it be.
Must say, I like the women of Skellige. It's as if each one would make a good sorceress.
Can't think of a single sorceress from Skellige, let alone a famous one.
Litanade, known also as Coral. Don't you remember?
Oh yeah, I remember Coral because she turns men into.
Why would I?
A queen should join her king on his last journey. Tradition demands.
So that other lady definitely died.
Geralt, this is Holger Blackhand, Berna, Bran's widow, and our hostess today. You've already met.
Widow? A widow's duty is to lie beside her husband.
A widow's duty is to care for the king's son.
Not by our customs, it ain't.
Your customs are barbarous.
Not our place to criticize, Yen. All peoples do things their own way.
We're talking about the self-immolation of women, not about decorating trees for Yule.
Harsh custom.
Yeah.
But this is a harsh land. Tradition is Skellige's backbone.
People make laws, and people can change them.
Yeah, they can change them. We ain't gonna change them for them. As they see fit, That's why the lady is not killing herself. She's chosen to go against the tradition. It's fine. I'm sorry for your loss.
Heard a lot of good things about Bran.
I will miss him sorely. I was not his first wife, but I bore him his firstborn son and saw him off on his final journey. We lived a great many years together.
Au revoir.
Let's move on, Yen.
High time we did as well. Come, Svanriga.
Byrne is a scheming whore. Refuses to admit her reign's ended. Bran knew how to keep her in line. Let's drink to his memory.
To Bran.
To Bran.
Come, Geralt.
Stay and chew the fat with us, Geralt.
Holger, to your health. Especially that black hand.
Now I've a toast. May the Emperor of Nilfgaard's
Jesus
prick stay
Christ.
as soft as a noodle, so there'll be no foul spawn to take his place on the throne.
Yeah, we'll...
We should go.
She's not happy with me.
Not to come home without the beasts.
Beware the bandits that lurk in the Highland. The gods are not kind, Jarl. Our isles are in for hard times.
I'm not good. I'm not going to talk to everyone.
Piles of it.
Tell me, Lugos.
Randy took that one.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
I'll take this outside,
Settle
ladies.
this outside.
Who the fuck are you to advise me, eh?
Someone with better manners. You insult Bran's memory and Krak's hospitality with this. Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
Oh, shut
His
the fuck
Imperial
up,
Majesty
lady.
is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Let's calm down.
Calm down, Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
I'll teach you how to
That was
fucking
not my
fight.
intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
Let's go.
To a cold, distant shore, I must.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
We have.
Because we've not been.
Of course. We shouldn't.
We shouldn't be breaking into Ermien's workshop.
If I didn't know you better, I'd say you needed to grow a pair. But I know that you simply enjoy complaining. It's the only reason you said that.
Why would we go there?
To retrieve an item. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it and therefore must steal it.
Or we could ask
Right.
for.
Course.
Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
Okay, so that's. Yeah, okay. You're a bit annoying, Yen.
Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Squaw.
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
Croon. I'm crooning for good spewing.
That was close. This'll be tough to open.
That's why we're not gonna open it.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Nevermore.
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Right.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Oh, always. Right, you don't want to climb, I forget that. You're a... Oh. Let's go.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Or
especially
creepy.
a druid. Must be a real nature lover. Looks alive. Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
$100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods. A basin of water.
For teleprojection. A reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Yeah. How interesting.
Ah!
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
I feel like they're not alive.
Can feel them. Coming closer. They're everywhere. Come on!
That's one less.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
No. To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass drying in the sun.
And I didn't touch the mist because I was being careful. And what did that get me? Still got high. I thought there was some kind of trap. I was kind of right. I just had to be here.
Come on.
I'm definitely high. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt.
I've gotten messages from my family about the old house.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
Yeah.
Yes?
Oh look, it's locked.
Our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly.
Pinecone.
The Mask of Urboros
Didn't
must be
expect
here.
this. A large female.
Ermion's wand. He's one of the few druids.
A sword and a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
Ah.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Oh. So how do we take it out with the
Wondrous
vice?
world of insectoids.
A child's
Ritual
skull.
plants. Ah.
Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Damn.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand.
Alas, poor York. I knew him well.
So, statue, how about a skull? Guess you're no indecisive prince.
Pinecone?
What do you say we give it a pine cone?
Nope.
Nothing.
I tried.
Need something else. Gotta look around. A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed
That's a
to Uncle
goat.
Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he...
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist.
Oh, there's a cup.
Dwarven triple mead. Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
Right.
Let's try again.
Mug of mead.
How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
Cool. I've just opened my mini fridge to get a lovely Black Edition 7-Up. Which is not Black Edition or anything, it's just chroma keyed.
This is it.
Green screen.
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Careful now.
I've realised what she wants with mask.
Taste this! It's a trap. We're imprisoned.
Shit.
Come on, beastie.
To pick up when I'm done with
Gonna helm your head from my saddle.
I wish. Can you imagine? Where is an Earth Elemental's head? Poor creature. I'm taking everything.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Okay, I can't burn it. What am I meant to look around for?
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind.
Do it.
Hold on tight.
I don't know what the hell that was.
Tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Just illusion magic it.
I'll enchant a needle.
Oh, come on. If I could enchant a needle. Hi. I didn't realize this is where that was gonna go. I should have realized
For what?
that.
We must talk to Krak.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you.
He can wait 1 or 2 minutes, you know. More like 15, but... There's a unicorn, isn't there?
Oh no.
I missed you too.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here.
It's okay, you'll
We gotta
enchant the
hurry.
needle.
Croc's waiting.
Is that so?
You came back at the wrong time, yeah. Hi, Tom.
Yen, let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off. Don't even try.
A little laugh.
My oh
God, that thing's
my.
filthy.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
We ought to get back to the wake.
Do we have to?
I must dress. Turn around.
It'd be very different. It'd be very weird if
Kraken creates
she
a
came
master
back
budget.
We went out for a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Okay.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you, and we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the Beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like
I don't
that.
like that guy.
Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
Me! Let me do it. Geralt, put your blades down. Come on, Geralt.
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
Come on, Geralt. That was a pitiful place.
May the best man or woman win.
I wish it was me, like... You know, kung fu fighting out here.
What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me.
You got that
More
right.
essential we talk now.
The fact that it takes Geralt a week to grow a beard like this.
How was it,
damn.
Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood?
Don't know.
I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
I do.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can.
I appreciate that.
And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
We know where she might have been.
Magic anomaly on Ard Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing. Which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
Yep.
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Appreciate it. Do I need to talk to him?
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cirilla.
I appreciate it.
If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it.
Geralt could rule
Tell the druid I must
the
speak to him
entirety.
at the usual spot.
The
I
entirety
have one more matter to
of this
broach.
place.
My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
I thought all giants died ages ago.
Giants? They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the Isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
Tis true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the Isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oscar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Kirsten intends to lift the curse?
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses.
I'm not going to do that.
So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
No, I'm on her side. You've got no desire to be king
Can't
yourself?
help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugus would sooner see a Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
I like that he's got enough faith in his kids that he's willing to go, yeah, no, I've trained them well. They're appropriate to run this place.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay.
Cool.
A successful feast on all counts, Krak. I will see you later.
Remember Bear. Hey, level up, level up, level up, ba-da-ba, da-ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da. We're a voice wielding fire against all Skyrim's foes.
Sorry.
Brand those swords.
Believe the dragon will come. No, we're not doing that. We're gonna help our friends. And we're gonna get changed as well. Boop. Boop, 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 boop.
What's this? It's, adornment. I engraved it.
Melt this
Oh.
blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
Ah, looking very pretty.
You're pale. You drink last night?
Okay, wow, dude. Why the hell? Oh, I see what I did. That was an accident. Cool.
May your axe never crumble.
Where's the exit, guys? I'm sorry, I'm new here.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Watch your step, foreigner.
Hjalmar will never be king. The gods of
Brand's the king, because he killed the dragon Everin. How are we to top that?
You
Dwarves
can't
with
top
dragon
that.
grazing midst the peaks of Anskelliger.
Yeah, your
Calm
mother
yourself,
maybe.
Holger.
Who's this?
Oh. Okay, maybe... Do we go around here? You know, some instruction of how to leave would be lovely. I'm lost. It's I don't...
Any words on you?
They say he poisons the Jarl. The very reason.
You're pale.
Should we go this
Drink
way?
last night too.
Oh, this is the way. Okay.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe.
Pretty little lads. Beepity, beepity,
Brand those swords,
beepity,
but I prefer me trusty axe.
I prefer my trusty axe.
Who's this?
Who'd be that? Da. It's me. Gods, this route takes forever.
Pleased with yourself, murderer?
What?
A witcher.
Oh, I'm gonna whack him. You're pleased with yourself, murderer.
Who might that be?
You blind? Plain to see, it's a witcher.
A monster slayer, eh? What's it doing here?
It's a friend of the Jarl's. Maybe come to visit.
What's this it stuff? It's a friend of the Jarl's. No, I don't know why they didn't just whack it down. World map. Where am I meant to be going? Oh, all the way over there. Yeah, no, then I need...
Pleased with yourself, murderer?
Look!
Who are there, Witcher?
So... Beepity, 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 beepity.
Heard Ceres dropped in.
Which cards am I missing? Because I think I've got a Miraculous Guide to Gwyn. At least I should. If I sort by... the World Hunt. Sword for Witches. No clue.
It is an honor to host Uncrate's daughter.
She come for a reason? Or just to visit?
I don't know.
She just visited to come say hi. Did she not?
We'll be done in a moment.
Hello.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, yeah.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
God, that man's got a nose like a beak.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Uncrate's daughter. Aye, she
Yep.
was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
Do you know where she is?
I'm looking for Ceres. Any idea where she might be?
I hope she's gone to the village. It's been a time since she visited. She wished to speak to our folk, but...
But?
I worry she might have gone to Jarl Udalric's old family home, though I tried to dissuade her.
Clan Brockvar have something to hide from the Uncrate?
No, it's not that. The house is a strange place. Many believe it haunted.
Okay.
Great. I love haunted houses. But why would Ceres go there?
Before she left, she had a long talk with the Jarl. Seems she wanted to help him.
With what?
Forgive me. I must go to him.
A promising start.
Remember when that storm caught us in Ald's Bay? Aye, like it were yesterday. Ofcom fell overboard and near drowned. Udalric dove in the waves.
Okay. Spooky, but is what it is. Let's go. Haunt a house. We love haunting.
Fresh meat!
Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see why people would say this house looks haunted.
Something seriously wrong here. Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's.
They seem to be, yeah. Key to the cellar. Ooh. Rotting flesh. Nothing in here.
Saris. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt, why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking
As
you
it should
home.
be.
I won't go until I help Ulrich. The sword. Where's the sword? I've got to go back.
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago half dead.
I have to.
You have to tell me what's going on.
Why'd you go in the house?
Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Udalric.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have if I'd only found the sword.
What's important
So
about
what's
the sword?
this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Ah.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Oh. Something happened.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
Mm-hmm. Do you think he killed his brother?
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now. Powerfully so. And it could have something to do with that sword.
So we chucked the sword into the ocean.
What did
I
you
like
plan
your
to
thinking.
do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I
Mhm.
believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Where'd you get that idea?
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
No, he
If you
does it
call the
himself.
strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods.
He's
it's
cut his
Aki.
hand off.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
We'll give it a shot.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Come on. This is weird. So is that over here? No, water's over here. So where's the cellar? There it is. Come on, there we go. Turn on some lights in here.
What is this about?
That's a projection. Something's upstairs, isn't it? Hey.
So, did you find the sword?
I found the sword. Yeah.
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then.
That's weird.
You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
Technically,
But-
yeah.
Well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met.
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's 'cause I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
Oh, I could also be cast, you know, by my own making.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight.
Oh, I'm always out of her sight.
Look, there they
Smooching
are.
others. He's gonna be missing a hand.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Oh no, he's got both his hands.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What happened?
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
What do you mean?
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
I'm not
To hear the
questioning
gods
that.
is a gift, not a sacrifice.
I'm not questioning that. I am just saying something happened to your hand. I'm questioning what it is. I'm not saying it could have happened any other way. Someone could have stabbed your hand. I didn't know immediately that it was a sacrifice. Come on, lady.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
Mm-hmm. This is about your brother.
More likely, this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Don't be afraid.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
That's a
What would you have
terrifying
me
baby.
do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No, no, no. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything
I've
that
just
will help me
realized he's
recognize him?
got some
Something he
weird
was
thing
wearing
coming
that
from
could
his
survive
head.
all this time underwater.
Aye. our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Is it here as well? It's not. It was just during the cutscene. And it's similar to the thing we saw
Man
earlier.
needs worries like a boat needs ballast to sail straight and even. What are you looking for? Amber? Nay. Gold.
Gold.
Probably look in the river. Silver or something.
You don't understand a thing. Our lads sunk a Nilfgaard ship full of loot, and think of the waves they'll toss something ashore.
Let's go. Oh. I didn't realize there was a rock there. Okay. Take two. Going around. Maybe this time.
Must be the place.
You stay away from me, Siren. Not the sanguine, but... But these random ones.
Yeah, I'm wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's wetter. Down where it's wetter. Take it from... The weather changed. Fiercely. Oh, God. Ciri's dead. Krark said that if there was a mighty storm, it meant that she was dead. How could this happen? I got the bad ending. And it's not even over yet. Someone might want to repair this boat.
Soothsayers augured the truth.
Having sex with Yen and Triss. Do you guys not hear that scream?
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What?
Oh, God.
Why do you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
No, mate. What did the gods say exactly?
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did they do?
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
Okay.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
You and I, we're going back to the old home. Have you ever seen them?
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
They always demand an offering of pain?
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
And they don't like
the
the
gods
lights.
speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
Maybe
to
I
see the
shouldn't
gods
have
is a
let
great
them,
honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
Mm-hmm. We need to talk.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Right, it's Lilith. It's Lilith, guys.
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work, in theory.
You can try to trick it.
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Well, maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. What's this other way?
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
Yep.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Sure.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
He might not survive.
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
Potentially.
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
It's very hard.
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well.
No,
if we
I
fail
don't.
to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What was that about Yennefer?
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that
Look, the
you're
moon's
all full
bright.
of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
No, you're wrong.
Uh-huh. So to prove you wrong, I gotta do what you say now?
As long as my name is not Yennefer, no one will call you henpecked for that.
Uh-huh.
And remember, if we can't think of a good trick, we can still do it your way.
Fine, let's try to trick the Heim.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
Let's go now.
No reason to delay.
How did it get there in the first place?
Let's look around.
Ooh!
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
An old bread hearth. Should still work. So long as carrion crows haven't made their nest in a chimney.
Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared. Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him. An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
No, because there's the child. He's going to kill the child.
Geralt!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Okay.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
Yeah, let's stop.
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
She's gonna cook the child.
Over there! She's running to the old house!
Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child.
Oh,
Give me
for
the babe.
fuck's sake.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
It's a baby! The fuck am I doing?
All together! He won't last! Harder! Come on!
Okay, guys. No! Oh, please, you can't just let me be defeated and I wake up hours later. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep. Baby oven. Yeah.
Back off!
Come on.
Get
Where's the baby we tossed in the oven?
Aki!
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
The hell is happening? You're
It's
a
over.
bad woman, lady.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
Don't worry, it'll pass.
You're disoriented, but don't worry, it'll pass.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good
I
idea.
would be too.
Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
I think she's got a thing for me.
Farewell,
You know,
Witcher.
jealous
Favourable
of
winds
Yennefer.
and following seas to you.
Most people are.
To you too. So long.
Oh, sweet. Look at that. Secondary quests. We get to go help the other boy. The Black Pearl. And we get to... Wait, where the fuck's this? Oh, it's on the other side of the world. I see. I see where it is. Okay. Crystallized essence. Ooh. Either way, let's wrap up. Jump on out of here. Thanks for everyone for coming round, having fun, hopefully. I'm very sorry about all the technical issues that we've had today. And I hope to see you guys next time. Which should be tomorrow. As I said earlier, Monday's probably up in the air right now. But we'll figure something out. Au revoir.